editing my videos. Took me a few hours, but hey, you know, I'm more manual, more analog. Patrick's in the future. Let's see. Good point. Wait a minute. That they didn't, well, I looked originally and it said 11:40. I don't think they were including, they didn't have the girls early, but probably right before. Yeah, they probably had it. Oh, I got to always consult betting sites for fight start times. Curtis is correct there. Although I would have had to look right before, but I should have looked right before. Oh, Curtis, we got a music producer here. Curtis, he knows. Curtis, are you using AI? Are you using AI now in your, like, professionally? I'm gonna run through these numbers while everyone's getting ready here. So here we go. Let's get this out of here. Yeah, we're gonna cook now. Next fight, Mark Iwan versus Sebastian DeFranco. I have this. Let's see. Glico, score, fight matrix blend. Let's pull that up. It's real close here. Betting odds, Mark Iwan, massive favorite over Sebastian DeFranco, 10-4 DeFranco, 6-2. I have this closer to 50-50. I think I don't have live betting notes today. Fine. I don't have go the distance numbers, so we're skipping all that. We're doing this a little bit. We're going a little ghetto on this one, but that's okay. It's PFL EU, and I think we'll be able to find some spots here. I'm looking Sebastian DeFranco. Something. I'm looking for something. How does he have a 78-inch arm reach? Again, PFL numbers. That was not available. As you see here, it shows him as 6 foot. Yep. That here it said it was 6'2". Anyways, Tapology's off from PFL. What a surprise. No big deal, though. Okay, we're about to get rolling. Let's. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I think we're about to lock in here, guys. Mark Iwan, let's roll. You were right. Patrick, you were correct about the blue and the red corner. So I got that all lined up now. Jumping on the live. Minus 325 for Mark Iwan, plus 260 for Sebastian DeFranco. Last 5 wins for DeFranco, 2 subs, 3 decisions. That's interesting. Last 5 wins for Iwan, all finishes. That's probably why he's getting the heavy line action there. And in Sebastian DeFranco's last 5 losses, he has been knocked out once, submitted twice. So interesting stuff there. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Live lines are off the board, but we are watching. I think Bovada's our only move today. Nice takedown. But 1-0 for Ewan. He's got to do something with the grappling. Bet online, no live odds. Not surprised. I do want to see if BetUS is going to pull up some live odds at some point, but also don't want to miss our live betting. They have them off the board right now. No live odds as of this moment. Yep, we'll do it live, Curtis. if they give us something, they're being a little careful. They took Maria off the board. And based on the judges' scorecards, well, no, it was tied on one. It was 20. I was up to 2018 on the other. So, well, and then it must have been, well, yeah, tied on 2. So, yeah, that third round decided everything in the end. Okay, we got a plus 220 on UN. Oh, no, we got a plus 165 on Sebastian DeFranco. That's a big line movement for 2-1. What happens if Ewing gets up? We're still midway through, but it's down to a plus 140. This could be very interesting. I would like to be looking at some details. Get into the details here. 244, 3-1, low volume, a lot of grappling, but it hasn't been done. Ooh, whoa, can you do knee in the midsection? I thought he'd need him in the head. Yeah, aggressive start. It'll be interesting. No, Greg, no audio of the fight. I think this bad boy is free though, Greg. If you are in the US or maybe anywhere, just download the PFL app free and they'll show the fights free. Yeah, copyright stuff, but we are mainly looking for live betting here, Greg. So if you have a sports book that is offering you live odds, you can also just watch. If you look up here on the analyzer, oh, tight squeeze. Got him. Interesting. Easy work for him. Okay. We didn't really have much live opportunities there. The line was pouring down though. So these lines are moving quick. Okay. Does anyone know how PFL East Coast Cream, you can watch PFL. Go to the app, download the PFL app on your, yeah, that was slick finish. Download the PFL app on whatever mobile device you have. Confirmed you cannot download it on Google Play on the Chromebook. But on your mobile app, download the PFL. What? Canada. Come on, Canada. Well, I can tell you where you can always find a stream, but we're not going to get into that. If you know, you know. Canada, maybe it's DAZN, but what is DAZN? I don't mess around with all that. Yeah, PFL, I'm sorry, who is in charge of PFL? Like, give me the job. The times aren't right across different boards. You have to watch it in the app. The apps. You got to read the tea leaves to know when this thing's going to start or where to watch it. All right, we're locked in. We're locked in. Does anyone know on PFL how they are with the pacing, if there's a finish? By the way, guys, this will get better. The stream, I'm just getting rolling. I had to get work done. Thought it was starting at 12. I'm not on my game yet, so just bear with me. Yeah. All we got is Bovada. So that's where we're rolling. Bovada is the only one I've seen with live lines between Bet Online, Bet US, and Bet Bovada. If you're in England, I'm sure you're getting the best of the best. On to the next one. Let's get my pictures. Oh, I'm going to tell you guys something interesting about this next one. This is going to be a finish, too. It's got to be. Okay, I think PFL may take their time here. Maybe not. How we looking? Okay. I love it. Yeah, I know. Patrick, I am completely out of sorts right now. I was going to eat some breakfast here. I got some meetings scheduled. I got some work done. I was like, okay, I'm good. I got an hour. And then I was talking to Tyler and he's like, okay, are you going? And I'm like, don't I have an hour? No. Yeah, let's just show us Dakota Digiba highlights for the next 12 minutes. I'll be good. Okay, Tyler says traditional PFL is really slow, but then picking up the pace lately. Yep. Yep. First to second was true, Curtis, but we had a decision, right? So I don't know if you guys noticed on UFC Perth, 14 fights. Event starts at 7 Eastern time, 3 hours to the main event. They have like 8 or 9 fights shoved into what's normally, if you go to decision, 30-minute slot, six fights. So that's pretty wild. And then main event starting at 10 o'clock Eastern, probably going to end around 1 or 2. But I think they're expecting some. I think when they stuff them in like that, they know some of those are going to be finishes. Greg, Claudio, or Alex? There's an interesting thing I had on. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot, ain't I? I put the wrong guy in. Come on, Devin. Come on. Sorry, guys. We got to get better here. We got to be faster. Okay. Yeah, I'm so far off. Make sure that's right. I'm also not used to these names, so I'm kind of trying to figure it out as I go. Okay, in this next fight, Vincent Del Guerrera opened up as a minus 175. He got steamed, and he is now at a current line minus 380. Open to minus 190. I would have been all over him too. My implied probability is just nuts here. 94% on Vincent Del Guerrera, and that's all based off these advanced metrics. Look at the level of competition for Asuai. However you say that, I'm going to call him S. No, we're not calling that either. This guy, Sophine, 839 means he's fighting guys that are lower than someone who's 0-0 making their debut at 1,000. So, and he's just slightly above 1,000. Vincent Del Guerrera, 32-22, has just fought a ton. He's going to have a height disadvantage, but he's the play, in my opinion. I got no live. I got no early. It's under 1.5 is minus 170. I think that's probably pretty good. But this is what I'm looking at here. I do not like this. And so Vincent Del Guerrera by finish. He can get it a few different ways. Last 5 losses for Sophine has been a knockout, a sub, 2 decisions. Okay, we're already rocking here. Great. There we go. Yes. Keep playing the Dakota ad. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling's going with Kelly. Okay, Kelly is next, I think. Keep it rolling. Okay, he's going to be right back, so I'm going to drop up Mr. Tyler for this one. You know, there's some online poker players who play like 12 tables who have a little a bottle, little piss bottle. Ooh, Curtis, money line plus 330. You're getting the best value. He opened at like a plus 150. That was crazy. I'm going to try to show these here. Boom. Are you going with that, Curtis? Is that an official play? That's ballsy. Here we go. It's a plus 290 where I'm looking, but Curtis snagging up them best lines. Here we go. Tyler, are you locked in here? Who's locked in? Who's got us going? No, yeah, good call, Curtis. He opened to minus 190. Tyler, I don't know if you're taking a little break there. Mr. Analyzer, Patrick is back, half unit. Oh. I'll look live, Curtis. You got me looking live. If I see some takedown action, but under 1.5, minus 170. Well, Curtis, I would say the one X factor here is that Guetta really has only been fighting catch weight, and now he's up to the middleweight, whereas Asiaku is a natural middleweight, bigger. Plus 290 live, but it's 3-0. Guetta. I doubt we see a decision, but crazier things have happened. Not going to let him sit there. Okay, we're 3-0, 314 through. I don't think it's going to matter. I think the first guy who can get that takedown might be looking solid here. Yeah, he's not getting it, though. And I think he's using a lot of energy. I think we're seeing a little. Are we seeing a little bit of what we just saw in the last fight here? Oh, but can he keep him down? Curtis, I'm still getting a plus 290. They took it off the board. Dastardly bookies. That's dastardly. Let's see what it comes out at on the other end, though. Every bet is two-sided here. We might get a decision. That'd be so sick. If we could live hit this. Because I don't know. I would say, yeah, Del Guerrero has been subbed a ton. I just don't know. How good is this Asawi? I'm still not sold yet. I'm rooting for you, though, unless I get a live bet on Guerrero. But I don't feel like I'm ever going to get there with it. Unless I like to flip these guys back up. Interesting. We got 4-1 with Mr. Tyler, and we got 6-2 with Mr. Patrick. That's about close to the same ratio. 4-1, 3-1. Okay, we're getting a minus 300 on Delgado. And they took it off again. We'll get something after the first round. It'll be very interesting. Still nothing there. Okay, I'm turning off the US. They're Dunskies. Okay. Yeah, and Curtis, here's the thing. You're fading at I'm always in favor of that. Like if you told me you had placed a bet on Asawiki at plus 150, I would have been like, come on. But at a plus 330, when everyone is just dumped on a guy that, like you said, has 22 losses and so and that's the old B game. Oh wait, survive, big dog, survive. Oh no, maybe. Yeah. Okay. You got to get up, big dog. You got to get up, big dog. You can't be there. Your head is on a little. It's like a T-ball. It's like a T-ball. Come on, survive, survive, survive. I want something. Oh, now we're having fun. Okay, Curtis. He survived. I thought he was Dunskies there. I thought it was hang him up. I got to get this next one ready. Oh, that was a. Yeah, but I don't think I would. I'm not going to bet on Asawi. Oh, good. My pictures are still there. Badass. I can get the next pictures up too. We're going to have Claudio in this next one. Let me take a look here. It's all right. Yeah, we are going to have Claudio. Okay. Get that puppy cooked. There we go. Oh. And a boat. Oh, perfecto. What's our live line? They're not given a live line, which is not a good sign. Cheat, stay alive. Listen, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I mean, we don't cheat. We are strictly professionals. We are. But if you're in a competition like this, okay. He's throwing some hands. He's throwing some big shots. But I feel like he needs like one big punch or he's going to get worn down by this Del Guerra. 2-1. No live lines. They don't even wanna. 5-1. 5-1. We are 355 into this fight. I mean, I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. Asa Koi, it doesn't look like he's got much left here. I mean, he's kind of just covering. Yeah. Tough. Okay. I will say though something, Curtis. Whenever, yeah, he's done. But the thing is, I agree. But I'm going to say this: you seem to have a very sharp, like an intuitive, like knowing when you're getting a good value. At least you know when you're getting the best of it. Because I was thinking, man, that line has gone way too high. Doesn't mean you're going to win, but you only need to win what plus 330. You only need to win 20-something% of the time. That's fine. That's good enough. Yeah. I'm gonna get the next one cooking here. You gotta improve your position, big dog. I don't know. I'm interested in this. We got an Abdullayev, who's a big dog, but it's because it's the Irishman. Okay. That's not even the next fight, though. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. It's Claudio. Get all these photos. Okay. Daro Kelly versus the Mad Russian. 800 on Albuayev. We gotta run those numbers. I'm not watching. This is just kind of like, this is not good. It's just beating him up. You gotta stop this. Sorry, you gotta stop that. It's a done deal. What do we got here? 35-1. Who's winning? East Coast Cream. It is Delgera. By the way, East Coast Cream. Here's one thing that's very interesting. Oh, we got the Viking Space Pirate. Get back to work. Yeah, half unit is what it is. We can get Curtis. I don't know if you saw any of the highlights. You probably haven't yet, but yeah, we crushed it. Crushed it on DWCS live betting. And one bet. Absolute beating. East Coast Cream. You're new here, which is awesome. Thank you for coming in on the stream. You can basically watch a UFC fight by watching the analyzer here. And I'm going to take a little time while this beatdown continues to explain it. I'm even going to mute my sound. Okay. And I'm getting text messages. I'm going to tell you guys as well, I am going to be most likely in and out on some of these, but East Coast Cream, do you have live betting? Do you have live betting? Let me know on that, because we are going to be live betting. I see these names come up and I'm trying to figure out which picture goes with which. I mean, I'll show you my screen here. Yeah, Curtis. Okay, yes, sir. You need a pick. Okay, so yes, here's what we got. I don't really know much about some of these fighters, but I know that with the analyzer here, we can tell who's winning the round. So Mr. Patrick, he's a professional judge. He invented this software you're seeing right up on the screen right here, right? So he has clear unanimous 1, clear 10-8 possible round 2, right? He is judging based on criteria. These up here in the top left, top right they're the credits. So this is what determines who wins these rounds. Now, there's a lot of nuance. On the left side here, it's 10-second intervals, this little line graph, and it's showing, as they're getting, or no, it's a bar graph. Sorry. Left side's a bar graph, and it's showing those credits being scored. You can see the momentum of the fight. Look at that, Vincent Guerrero. It's a finish. Okay, so that's that. But you can almost tell what's happening in the fight. It's like getting the code behind the reality of the world. He's showing what's happening in real time, and we are using that data, especially on close rounds, to make very, very good, profitable live bets. In the last DWCS East Coast Cream, we had, what was her name? Jesla Chavez. She won the first round, but people thought she lost it. She got smoked in the second, and everyone dumped on Montenegro. And we knew we were looking at 1-1 going into the third. We got an early lead, and we just kept hammering it. we got a plus 375. Mason, who's in England, he got plus 400 on those crazy English books. And so that's where we want to find value, because to be honest, what do we know about these PFL guys? It's a lot of limited sample. They're fighting in promotions where the guy could have a 10-0 record. He could be fighting cupcakes. Same thing with DWCS. And during the UFC fights, I would say there's even more value for us because there's more fights, more go to decision. We know more about these fighters. And so our numbers are probably more solid. Speaking of numbers, let's go. Let's do it. This is a super interesting one. Ignore the betting line because that's what it was. It's now Darrow Kelly, the Irishman, minus 2,000. I'm sorry. That's crazy. No matter which way you slice it up. Here's what I got. This guy is not bad. Abdulov is a 15.04 on the Fight Matrix blend. Darrow Kelly, 140 points higher. So I'll give him that. Much higher competition. So that's the kicker right there. 15-13 on the Fight Matrix last 5 average Glico score. That's a big deal compared to the 1277. And what that ends up coming out to is a projected probability of 80% for Darrow. But that's still 1 out of 5 times this Abdulayev is going to get the dub, and at a plus 1,000. I mean, what's plus 1,000 implied probability? That's crazy. That's under 10%. You need a win. So we might be getting many percentage points of value here. The implied probability on a 525 is 16%. So we're probably looking at about an 8% on a plus 1,000. 8-0. I mean, sorry, I went way too close to the mic there. 8-0. That seems a little nuts. This guy's fought more. He's lost once. He's 37, though. But the most important thing is his name is Abdulayev. Just kidding. But I don't know. I always look at those. I would say there is something to that, though, because if this guy's fighting in like the Caucasus Mountains, do we really know? No problem, Tyler. I don't know if you can hear me. I can get you back in. I'm going to be getting calls too. I'm already getting text messages. I'm trying to watch Tajikistan, guys. Whew. So I don't know. You want me to say what I think? I think we watch this for a half a round, and if it looks like Abdulayev is cooking with gas, maybe we're good here. Last 5 wins, 3 subs, 2 decisions. Looks like a wrestler. I don't know. Can someone tell me about Darrow Kelly? I know nothing about him. Name of the section. Click the name of the section for highlight. Oh. Mr. Patrick. Name of section for, oh, you're right, to highlight it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I remember now. Patrick is like my spirit guide, my live stream spirit guide. Okay, let's get back to it here. Boom. Blow it up. I like that. Okay, good. Yeah, that is so cool. So yeah, 3 subs, 2 decisions. And how did he lose? He got knocked out. But Kelly's looking not really like a knockout guy. I don't know. What's the over 2.5 is plus 237. Who's tempted by that? Because to me, this looks like a potential decision spot here. 2 wins by decision. He has been knocked out, but Kelly in his last 5 wins, it's 3 subs and a knockout. Maybe he gets that sub. I'd love anyone who actually watches these guys fight. Give me some, give me something. Projected probability. This betting line isn't even right anymore. I'm still up. Money came in on the Albayev plus 900, minus 1,800 on Darrow Kelly. God, I can't wait to get a live bet in. I'm glad we're holding. Click the name. Yeah. I'm looking good here, right? I'm looking good now. Get rid of that, right? Boom, boom. Wait, what happens when I click the name? No, right there, money line. Okay, good. I'm still learning this screen too, guys. So it's perfect that we're doing a PFL. Yeah, there we go. I'm good. Okay, what do you guys think? Who's got opinions here? I think that, that got worse. Okay, we're looking plus 245 on the over 2.5. Oh, money coming in the other way now. I think live, I'd be looking Albayev. Live over. I think the over is, I think we got a sprinkle here, Curtis. I think we got a sprinkle. I think we kind of have to. Because if I'm looking too, okay, here's another factor, right? Let's think about this. Let's logic our way through everything here. So if we take a look at that though. Yeah, maybe. Let me see who Daryl Kelly's been fighting. How is that so high? 15-13 his competition has been. We'll bump it up here. 15-13. That is high level competition. I'm going to pull up over here. Let's see. Daryl Kelly. I think I need to be sponsored by Bang Energy, C4, and 305 cigarettes. $4 a pack. $4 a pack, guys. Florida Cigs. The 305. They're from Miami. Mike Hamill. He subbed Mike Hamill. He went to decision against a high-level fighter, Dmitry Tarasenko. He submitted. So a lot of subs here. But isn't this guy a wrestler? Isn't this Tajikistan man a wrestler? Has he lost by sub? No, he's only lost once. He lost in the 4th round with a KO against a relatively higher level guy. I think Curtis, overs are live, like you just said. Yeah, money's pouring in on that over. I'm getting a plus 230. Let's see what the comments are cooking here. Overs. Wait, which music? Patrick, I don't even know what music I have queued up. I don't think I'm ready for all the music yet. Unless I take a break and spend. No, I care now. We have to make this work. How dare you? I know, but I got Patrick, you've been making songs like you're making songs like you gotta feed your family with this. I don't know which one's which. I was so locked in on we'll do it live. I think I know all the words now. No overs on Bet 365, just straight money line for this PFL card. I missed it. I was too slow. Curtis, did you get any money in on the over 2.5? I'm too slow. I might thank myself later though. We're gonna be watching live though, 1,000%. They're still giving it to me over here. No, I'm going live. We're doing it live. How's it going with the fights? How did the Guerrero? A lot of people interested in Guerrero. I don't think we've gotten that one yet. I got to get Tyler back in here. I apologize to my main man here. Okay, here we go. Let's cook. Okay, 255. Okay. Okay, 50-50 up against the fence. We loved that over 2.5, didn't we? We loved it. I realized I didn't get. Okay, I gotta play something. Love it, Curtis. Love it. Daryl Kelly may be that like high level type of guy, but how tough are those Eastern Europeans? Yeah, WrestleFest, exactly. That's what I was thinking. They're both wrestlers, or Daryl Kelly's very good with the submissions and the wrestling. It seems like, but this is a Russian. I'm calling him a Russian. Tajikistan, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, private chat. Okay, good. We're still cooking. Oh, this is great. What's our live? Wow. They're dancing down there. They're dancing on the mat. No live lines offered as of now. Abdullah's nice. I know. I mean, this just feels like Daryl Kelly decision completely. And Curtis, it got up to a minus 2,000 on Kelly, plus 1,000 comeback. But you know what's crazier, in my opinion, is the plus 230 you snagged up that I should have snagged up. Maybe not. Trouble. Never fucking. Well, that's not going on. My commentary will not be going on the highlight reel for that fight. Curtis, I think what we keep doing though is what you're doing. What do you go half? You went another half unit. So yeah. So down a unit, but two nice plays. What we're gonna have though, I can already feel it in my bones, is we're gonna have a fight, and we should really look. We should look at the overs, right? Nah, you're good, Curtis. You're good, brother. We should look at the overs, and we should just highlight, because in the DWCS stream, I'm gonna throw this bad boy back up. Wonder if Tyler got back in. Down a unit. Talking about a unit. We're gonna have a lot more than a unit. I don't mind also feeling this out at all. I do not mind feeling this out. Okay, Fight Planet. Let me give you a little description here. I think I have a video posted on my YouTube. If not, I will fix that. I'm going to put you up here. Is this the live tracker? This is better than the live tracker. Well, what I'm showing on the screen right now is just, this is a little pre-fight metrics. I fill all this out and we go through it, right? But the real prize of our stream is this right here. This is run by Mr. Patrick. He invented this. It's called the MMA Analyzer. Yep. I'm going to get to that. MMA Analyzer. So, Mr. Patrick, being a live judge, he knows the scoring criteria like the back of his hand. And there's a lot of nuance to it too, which is why you see a lot of complaining on Twitter, is because for rubes like me who are like, oh, I think he won, we don't know nothing. We don't know anything. We don't know that a sweep and reversal right down here. Look at that. Sweep reversal. That's points right there. That is points. Credits, we call them. And so this whole tracking, this whole system here, the numbers is sort of like, if you want to get basic on it, who won on the numbers. But then he's also going to have things like clear unanimous, split likely, things like that. We are trying to figure out what the true score is based on the judges. We're trying to emulate what the judges are seeing and what they're scoring, finding differences between public opinion and just hammering the live betting lines. We did that with Jesla Chavez, DWCS. I put 4 units down, cashed 10.5 units on the play. We were getting an average line of plus 220. We got a plus 375 at one point. And so that's what we're looking for. We're kind of like, we're going for, we're not going to get it on every fight. We're patient. We're like a hunter. You know, we're getting to our spot. We're waiting. But when we see it, we just fire. And I'm telling you, it's money. It's money. I've been betting on sports for a long, long time. And I will say, when you pre-fight, pre-whatever bet, you can almost always get a better live line. Like if you bet the Cardinals last night, you could have took the Cardinals plus 11.5 in the fourth quarter. It's coin flip. Everything's a coin flip. Same thing with the fighting game. So we don't want coin flips anymore. Oh, yeah, Curtis. So I hope that helps. I hope that helps Fight Planet to see what's going on. You can literally, without even watching the fight, understand what's going on in the fight just by watching the analyzer work. And so he's got the clock up here. He's got the round. He's got the credits. He's got what's going on down here. Right? Boom, 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 boom. My head's in the way sometimes, but what are you going to do? Oh, look at that. I can make my head bigger. Hey. Okay. We learn something new every day. That'll be I actually was wondering if I could do that. So when we get a dub here. Okay, we get everyone having a good time in the chat. Curtis working his ass off for the Rio trip. For those who haven't been here for the last couple of weeks, Curtis is going to Rio. We're going to be hammering Montel Jackson because we always do. Although we're not going to get a good line. We're not going to 0-2 in the bet so far, but Curtis, 1 unit though. Units all that matters. You should see some of our live betting numbers. They were wild from before. We were like up 12 units and we were like 30% on our bets just because when that moment comes, we're just going rapid fire. Boom, 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 hitting all the spots. Okay, who's next? Let's get going. All right, let's go. Let's go. Get these off. This is so dope. Okay, who's next? Anyone know who's next? Let's see. Claudio. Been hearing a lot about Claudio. People like Alex Chivois. Boom. She's off. Okay. I was close. Not really, but there you go. I think it's this man. And I think it's this man. All right, let's go through the numerology. East Coast Cream likes dog money on Pachella. Let's dive into this. Let's just look at what I have for implied probability. Hey, we like Chivovs here. Throw it up. Projected probability, 65% Chivovs, 35% Claudio. Why is that, though? I have no idea how I got to that number, but let's find out. Advanced numbers here. Chivas 1414, Pasella 1388. We must be looking at a strength of schedule difference, and we are 124 points. Now, I will say this. Would not bet my life on that, although this is a sign here. 14 fights for Chizovs, 8 for Pasella. I actually think that means that the strength of schedule I give less credence to. Why is that? Because in his last 5 fights, he was fighting probably some very lower level fighters because the start of his 5 fights, he was 3-0, right? Or whatever he was, 3 and something. Let's see, what are his last losses here? Oh, this is perfect. We're gonna find out right now where we should go with this. Last 5 wins for each fighter: 3 knockouts for Cheese-offs, 1 sub, 1 decision. Pasella, 2 knockouts, 3 decisions at a lower level competition. Not a good indicator there. There's times I'm still going to want to jump in, by the way, on Mr. Patrick on my fight matrix, because even though the numbers show what they show, I really want to see exactly what this means with Gustavo Oliveira. Make sure it's the right man. Who knows? Okay. That's his name. No, it's not Gustavo Oliveira. Oh. Well, we'll show Cheese-offs for right now. These are all mixed up. How did I mix these up so bad? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just my order on the fights is off. No worries. There we go. This will be so much smoother on Perth because I'll actually know the order. We'll actually know what time the fights start. Okay, so Claudio Pasella, 3 wins. Ooh, oh. Okay, I see why people are liking Pasella. 2024, he was 3-2 in his first 5 fights, and then he beats Mark Iwan, who we just saw looked very good. He beats Oscar Owensworth, who's about his same level, decision. Gavin Hughes. This is a live betting spot, guys. This is a live betting spot if I've ever seen one. We are going to get a good live betting line here. A lot of decisions from Claudio, and he TKO'd Mark Iwan. Lost, though, by submission, lost by decision, submission. This guy's got a lot more finishes, Cheese-offs, but it's essentially pick 'em to go the distance. So let's take that into consideration. This is going to be a live betting spot. Yep. Correct. He KO'd him, and the other guy went to decision. Now, one thing I do find interesting, though, about Claudio is he's been KO'd. He got KO'd early in his career, 2nd round here. A lot of decisions, though. So is this a guy who can keep the fight going? We'll soon find out. But if we just look at the raw numbers, he has a loss by decision, a loss by KO. He's got 3 decision wins. He's got 2 KO wins. Most of Cheese-off's action is KO wins. So I'm thinking this goes to decision, and we're just going to say, fuck it. We'll do it live. I do have 65% for Cheese-offs, which does have value at a -155, but this is live all the way for me. I don't necessarily trust these numbers like I would in UFC. So, damn, comment section popping. Love it. Tyler, we lost Tyler. I'm going to see. I want to make sure. Okay, good. I think Tyler's busy. He's got some stuff. Nabil Anain. Where's Nabil at? Oh, Muay Thai. Okay, Kurt. I was like, who is Nabil? All right, let's roll, guys. Let's watch for live. Let's get our live going here. This is a live betting opportunity if I've ever seen one. So we are going to be looking heavy on that. Oh, we got the cool walkouts going. Now we're in business here. Is this cheese offs? Let's lock in. Exactly. Oh, and the Muay Thai. My question is, Curtis, is there value on the Muay Thai? Because if there is, usually the more obscure something is, the more value there is. Like I used to talk to these pro bettors, a couple of guys I knew in Vegas, who all they would do is bet WNBA. And they crushed before WNBA was cool. As a matter of fact, it probably lost value after it became cool and it became oversaturated, which is also why I think we're Davy Crockett. We're pioneers right now. We're doing something that you don't see anyone else doing with the live bets. And that's good for us. All right. Here we go. Live lines up. I'm going to give a shout out to Bovada for having big old balls and just being like, you know what? We'll put everything up. We'll put every live event. We'll put it up. Oh, is Pasella Italian? Who said they like who is the one who likes the Italian? Who likes the Italian here? East Coast cream. Did you put some money on it there? Because Chisholm. Oh yeah, some of those subs. Oh, I love DJ. He's awesome. Let's go. Well, East Coast cream. We'll be rooting. And who knows? We might have live action. I do like the fact that Pasella has gone to decision a lot more than Cheezoff. Do we see maybe a real nice plus money line on him? Potentially. Latvia versus Italy. Curtis. Exactly. And by the way, East Coast cream, that's why you think live, right? If you think the other guy's going to come out hot, we're going to see we're going to see a lot better in plus 120, I'll tell you that. And it also avoids, like, if you really see him getting tuned up, that moment when you bet someone and then they're getting absolutely tuned up and you're like, why did I do that? When it's like he's getting tuned up and now I'm getting like 4-1 instead of even money. And then he might come back, but bet him at 4-1 then. It's all about data. And we don't have any data until that fight starts, really, other than what happened in the past. Here we go, boys. Let's cook here. Let's cook. I got a feeling. Not going to force it, but I got a feeling. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing, Curtis, like on Asawai, he was looking okay in the beginning. He was kind of with them there, back and forth, but I need 2.5 minutes. I need 2.5 minutes, and then I feel like, okay, I've seen enough. And I'm going to put the comments on the stage for now. Hey, and Mr. Patrick, after this one, I know you're locked in. After this one, I want you to put in the chat which song so I can have it queued up. In the meantime, I'm going to play my songs. Oh, I still got this too. Oh, there we go. Got this one here. I got to get my man. Here we go, boys. Boys and gals. Although, I wonder what the numbers are. Gambling is such a male thing. I don't know. I've never met a female gambler in my life. Poker player, but not a sports bettor. Okay, here we go. We're cooking with wood here. Okay, we're throwing some bombs. He's got an interesting style, Mr. Pasella. Minus 170. Money coming in on she's off. Not sure why. Maybe it was that jab. Plus 130. Lines are off the board. Two 2-0. 2-0 for she's over. One of those overhands lands, though. We could see some action, boss. Okay, we're at 4 minutes. Not really enough. Oh, we're even money right now. So something's happening. Looked like Bovada's a little bit ahead. Okay, Chiva back 4-2. But it's minus 115 live. There it is. Okay, 4-4. We're going to have to be really fast because I notice, yeah, even money so far. Oh, not anymore. Uh-oh. Lines are off the board. Looks like Bovada's ahead, and that could be because this is in Europe. And so we're probably going to be looking at mid-rounds because if they're ahead, it means they're moving they're seeing something first anyways. 11-6. Oh, big shots. We got a burner, boys. We got a burner. Lines are off the board. Don't be like that. So it looks like what Bovada's doing is they're adjusting live lines within the first minute and a half. They're taking lines off the board when things are kind of getting a little fast and furious. And then we'll definitely have something at the end of the round. Cross overhand. Oh, yeah, there it is. That is that overhand. And it's not missing. It's getting close. Oh. Look at Curtis over here. Training with Montel Jackson, knowing all this. It's good. I love that there's people out there who can teach me. I've learned a lot, though, in the last 4 years. I've only been doing UFC for 4 years, or MMA. Oh, we're getting a close first round. How fun is this? What live lines are we getting? I think we got to go plus money one way or the other. We get plus 200 on either side, which we won't, but if we get plus 200, I'm looking. Oh, I wish we had Tyler out here too. We could compare. He's a walking overhand right. I'm begging for a betting line right now. 48 seconds. Close as it comes. Now, we're in that split likely territory, right? I want to talk this through. We got 40 seconds. Who wins the last bit here? Big shot there. Split likely. And it's back and forth, but look at this, though. We're going to talk about the line graph here. There has not been a moment where Pasella has really been ahead at all in this first round, right? And Analyzer, you can correct, Patrick, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this. Plus 175 makes sense. Plus 250 on Pasella. Oh, that little burst at the end. Patrick, if you don't mind jumping in the chat at some point, correct me if I'm wrong, because I also want to learn on these. The line graph here is showing constant control of the fight, correct? He never was really behind at any moment. And he was ahead by 6 or 7 in the middle there. So that's significant, yes? And feel free after you get set up to answer that. I'm curious though. And even if you tell me after the fight and I can know that for certain. It's close. Yeah. Patrick, put a pin in that one. Put a pin in that one. We're going to talk about that first round later. Plus 275 on Pasella. That's a close round for a plus 275. Minus 400 on the other side. But I think we can pretty much say that round goes to Pasella. And I think we're going the distance here. Minus 450 on Cheezoff, plus 300 on Pasella. 6-2, 428 in. Pasella goes the distance, though. He goes the distance. He's a dog. Okay, Curtis, I like that analysis. Let's put that up on the board here. I like that. Yeah, and Cheezoff is tight, but he's also minus 550. But I think you're correct. And that's probably why he's a minus 550. He's up 7 points. He kind of took that last round over. Also, look at that line graph on the right side there, guys. He started the round ahead, and he's constantly ahead. I forget what that's called. Patrick will have to tell me what it's called, but it means something. It means something in the judge's eyes. Oh, big shots here. Here we go. Plus 350 on Pasella. Close round there. Close round here. Curtis, I think we need to be looking Pasella here, though. We're not going to get, it's a plus 400 on Pasella. We're not laying minus 700 on that with that first round like that. If we can get a 1-1 and a flip in momentum here, we're looking at a 230 mark. This is going to determine everything right here. This will determine everything. Can he make a little comeback here? I'm about to go at the plus 400. They took it off the board. Dastardly. We might have to be like, we could get 1-1. Yeah, but we're not going to get that. They already took it off the board. I think it's starting to look nice here. It's starting to look nice. Give me a live one. Just give me something. I'll even let you vig me to death. Just give me a line. Plus 450 on Pasella. We have to take it. Unless I don't know something, I'm going. I'm going a unit at plus 450. I'm going a unit at plus 450. Do we get it in? Do we get it in? They're thinking. They're thinking about it. I don't know if I want it anymore. Oh, didn't get it in. I'm going to try again. I'm going to try again. Plus 400. I'm trying again. I'm going a unit. Plus 400. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. Pacella's shown. He's tough. Razor thin. I got it in. Plus 400. Let's go here. Now we're having fun. I got Pacella. Plus 400. I should have had this queued up. I should have had this queued up. Okay, we're 31.25. We got plus 400 a unit on Pacella, but it's a close one. It's as close as they come. The other one was relatively close too, but I think if we can secure this at the end, there we go. Keep hustling, big dog. Keep hustling, big dog. Give me a takedown. Give me a takedown. A what? Even better second round for Chizoff? What are we thinking here? Are we dead wrong? I don't know. I'm riding with the analyzer until I'm not, which is never. No live lines right now. Comments are blowing up. What do we got? Okay, so we should be 1-1. Did we see here we go. Curtis plus 450. I got it at plus 400. And East Coast Cream. Let's go. All comes down to this, boys, potentially. Pacella's a plus 475. Off the board. Pacella. We're getting a plus 475. Oh, that's why. Don't stop this. Well, is he good? That's a nasty cut. There's a lot of checking. Let's fight, boys. That's why it was plus 475. That's why I got taken off the board, and it's currently off the board. I will be riding with this plus 400. Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's cook, boys. Let's cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. 15-0. Let him cook. Can we get another one? Plus 400 on Puella. I'm hitting it again. I'm hitting it again at plus 400 if I can. A unit. It's because the announcers are saying round 2. Nope, they won't let me get it in. Man, Hardy really likes Chisholm here, doesn't he? cuts on Pacella, but a cut is not how you score a fight. Sorry, not how you score a fight. And we are split possible, split likely. And that is where we want to be at a plus 400. That is where we want to be. 24-5. I think we're looking very good to win this round. It's can we get one of the first two? See, the announcer's saying he's down 2. We are not so sure about that. And I'll tell you a story about a PFL that was just nuts. That Alfie versus the Dagestan guy, Gaziev, plus 550 in the 5th round on Alfie, won a unanimous. But yeah, I know he's putting the jab in front, but a 24-6, that's all being factored in. Total control on this round. She or he? Space Pirate, we have Puella red corner. Oh, I see. Yeah, Claudio is a you're probably not seeing the big shots by Pacella. This line is so off the board right now. Beautiful takedown. All the announcers are assuming that it's 2-0. And this is where we find value. Let's go. Let's get a finish. Just don't even. Oh, no. Oh, no. Huge. These announcers, though, they're just foregone conclusion on 2-0. And that's a mistake that we love. Because even if it is 2-0, you can't be talking all that. Hardy has also just been very biased this whole fight on in favor of Chisov. And so I don't know what that's about. I'm assuming he's a gambler. I always assume that. I don't know how you could be a commentator and not get a little ego there and be like, I got this. I know who's going to win. Yes, he was looking nice, and that's why we got that plus 400. I mean, remember, this was almost even money. It was a slight favorite on Chisov, and what did we say? We got to wait. We got to wait. Always got to wait. I wish I could get another live line. I mean, I'm okay with the unit, but I don't think we got a unit. We're okay with the unit because we will also say I'd love to have Patrick in the in-between, but I think they're going to be pretty quick on the next fight. But we'll see here. I think it's going to be as close as it comes. Look at that. Look at all this action here. Pacella, clear round 3. Clear round 3. Oh, what song am I? Okay, here we go. Oh. All right, we're about to lock in here on a decision. It definitely gonna. I think it's split for sure, but Let's get our monkey here, boys. Judges are taking their time. Here we go. Here we go. One time. Why not us, boys? Why not us? Why not us? Pacella, 1. Chisholm on the other one. Here we go. Pacella. One time. Okay. Splitter.
You're right. I don't have spades.
I know before the cards are even turned over.
Aces full, Mike.
That wasn't really aces full. That was like that wasn't even the nuts there. But we lost that one. I think with a split decision, though, can we agree plus 400 was a good bet? We can, but I haven't seen this one in a while. Did I even put it up? Yeah, I put it up. Okay, let's get back to the comments, guys. Oh, bring you up. I'm going to bring you up. Okay. Here we go. You're up. Patrick, I got you up. I'm putting that song in.
Ah, fuck, goddamn, I'm a no-good fool tonight. Bet my last damn dollar on a cage-bound fight. Swore I'd quit this shit, but I'm back like a dog wife, jumping all over my ass like a frog. Hellfire, fuck, I'm a shit ton of sin. I lost straight up, but let the excuses begin. I'm back to tough bastard. Thought he'd smash him to hell, but he got kicked in the face, and then it started to swell. Now I'm praying for the monkey, hope he shows up soon, but this jukebox is blaring, only playing the blues. I'm done, motherfucker, you shithead fool. Lost my
file too large.
Breaking the #1 rule. Piss crap asshole, I'm a goddamn disgrace. My fighter came in last in a 2-man race. Hellfire, horse it, now it's all gone wrong. Cussing that decision and singing this song. Oh shit, fuck off. Thought it was a bet I could save. Bet on a loser, now I'm bound to be a goddamn slave. Shit, fire, hell bells, I'm a damn stupid mule. Cussing my friends as they call me a fool. My pals been overlapping, saying you fucked up, Bob. But hold on, you bastards, it was me that got robbed. That MMA judge, that analyzer snake, fucked up the scorecards. I think he's on the take. Oh, damn. Fuck you, cock, and cheat. Judge Analyzer's ass is the one I should beat. You dirty dancing bastard, I know you rigged that call. Listen to your ass was my one downfall. Hellfire bullshit, you're a shitstorm of lies. Hoping just once you'd fucking judge with your eyes.
Pacella too. Boom. Fire.
Lost my own hide till my throat was damn raw. But that judge analyzer
Same,
made
Curtis.
the wrong damn call. That shit slinging snake didn't see
Now, we
what
get to
I
shorten
saw.
this, though.
Now I'm cursing his name for a majority draw.
Patrick, I got it uploaded, the video. Well, there you go. I think we'll have to shorten it a little bit, but that's our If We Lost song. I do have... Next one we'll do video. But I can't listen to that song talk trash about you for that many minutes. Oh, let me take you off down here. There we go. I can't have it talking all that trash, putting all that bad juju on my analyzer. Split decision. Well, I want to pull up Mr. Tyler's comments here. You shorten that song, I'll kick you in the nuts. Man, I'm gonna play the winning songs for hours. Losses are just part of the game here. But I want to pull this up. Tyler also had 29-28 for Pacella. Again, though, we're here for odds and probability, implied probability. So the judges had it split. That means one person thought we were right. One person thought the other one was right. When you think about it, we're probably looking 60-40 on that final one, maybe lean towards the other guy. But at a plus 400, we only need to win 20% of the time. 20% of the time we win, we break even. And so give me that all day. 40-20. He's a bum. Who's a bum? They're back. Okay, let's get to the next one, though, because it's going to jump in pretty quick. We're down a unit. That one did feel like the one, though. But I think we've been winning those, too. We've been winning those a lot. Let's go. Big favorite here. Big favorite. I may have missed some of these comments here. Love that you guys are in here. And East, okay, Jan Connor, Boob Parlay Plus. Okay, Connor Hughes. Okay, gotcha. Good stuff. East Coast Cream, though. You see where we got that value, though? Instead of laying pre-fight, pre-game, we saw that we could get better odds at that plus 400, and it was split decision in the end. We're making that bet 10 times out of 10. So, and I will say this as well. We could have lost that Jesla Chavez. We could have won this one. It's going to be about 50-50, hopefully more like 60-40 in our favor, maybe even, God willing, 66.6. That's 2 out of 3. But the point is that we're going to lose some of these. I think we're going to win the majority with the analyzer here. But when it says split likely, it's like, okay, so it could have been seen either way, right? I also want to start pulling up these cards, and I'll figure out how to do that later. Like the actual cards from there. Tyler, let's see. Tyler's locked in on the next one. Tyler had it 28-29. Love it. Okay. This is heavily favored to go under 2.5. Not heavily, minus 200. As far as I understand, Dean Garrett's a tough man. So let's dive right into it. Got you guys on the screen, and we're going to cook here. So 13-3 for Dean Garrett. He's 37 years old. How old is Jan? I'm sure I can find that now, but Tapology didn't have it. 68 height, inches, 66. I don't know how he has a 64-inch reach, Dean Garrett, but he does. 65. I think these numbers seem wrong, but who knows? They're what Tapology said. So there you go. More fights for Dean. This Polish guy, though, what do we know about him? He's a minus 325, currently a minus 520. Money has steamed in on Jan Chapalaski. And that is because of what he's done. I have his projected probability at 62%. Let's see why. Let's go fight matrix blend. 16-15, about 100 points higher than Dean. Last 5, Glico. About the same level of competition, but a higher score here for Jan. Less fights. A lot of decisions for Jan. Look at that. 3 decisions in his last 5 wins. A lot of decisions as well for Dean. This over 2.5 looks spicy. But if we take a look at Dean's last 5 losses, that's why it's not. 1 KO, 2 subs, and Jan's never lost. So what do we know here? What do we know? Jan's never lost. Dean has only lost in his last 5 by finish. But Dean has a few wins by decision. Jan has a lot of wins. I think we're looking at an over here, potentially. Potentially. Which is good, because that'll be another live betting spot. And by the way, guys, I'm going to pull the trigger just like I always do. I'm not pull the trigger, meaning I'll put a unit. I'll put 2 units. If it's really egregious, the betting line, I will dump 4. But it's not that I'm not confident in the analyzer. I've seen him work for 2 months now. I've been following and doing this. I don't know about what's going on in France, So I'm not saying anything bad is going on. I'm just saying I don't know what's going on. And so Jan here, TKO, decision. Let's share it. This is Jan's last couple of fights. Low level, TKO. High level, decision win. Low level, submission round 1. Decision against a mid level, but that was back in 2024. This is probably what's worrying me, though. Let's look at Dean Garrett, 37 years old, which means the last 5 really matters. But look at him. Look at his last 5 fights in general. He's KO, decision. Got KO'd by Lewis McGrillen. Great name. And he was a little bit lower level than our boy coming in. He won a decision against a mid-level. Won a decision against a decent level here. This could be a battle. This could be a real battle here. Got submitted by a high-level fighter, 2017. I shouldn't even take these into consideration. Let's get back, boys. Let's get back. Okay, we still got time. They're doing the little shimmy shake out on the out to the ring. Anyone got any action going in here? That's the Polish power right there. Any bets, guys? Any bets pre-fight? I don't have anything. Obviously, at a minus 550. I lean over. That's a lean. Okay. All right. Dean Garnett. Yeah, Jan would be the pick, right? I could probably build into, I just had an idea because I run my numbers, but they're kind a little bit static numbers. 9 fights here means I think the numbers have a lot more variance up and down. Could be higher, could be lower. And we see that a lot, UFC. Perfect example. Robelis Despain. Remember him? Mr. Robelis Despain. Anthony Delaney. So this is something these are my numbers, but this is Mr. Patrick, the analyzer, who created this right here. So let's drop this down. Let's bring this up. This is what you want to see here. I appreciate this, Anthony. So we have 2 tools we're using. This is going to be mid-fight. We are looking for live betting opportunities. This is being run by a professional judge, Mr. Patrick. He created this tool to score a fight and basically show your work, right? As a judge, he's showing his work. He's giving credits for damage. They call it damage, but there's different things. Submission attempts, how deep it is, sweeps. There's momentum shifts. You're looking at, and let me drop this off here. You're looking at down here, there's control time on the left and on the right. There is a log of all the actions that are scoring credits here. Yep, we'll talk about that in a second. Yeah. And then he has the graph here, which every 10-second intervals. On the left is a bar graph. On the right is a line graph that shows this line here is 0. I don't know if you can actually see my cursor here. Probably not. But on the right side on the line graph, it starts at 0. And you'll be able to see who is controlling the fight. If it's back and forth, it'll jump up and down over that line. And if it's all the way one guy the whole time, then he's controlling the round and is most likely going to get that dub on that round. And so this is what we're using to place live bets. We are constantly monitoring where the fight is at, where the momentum is going, what the scoring is on the rounds. And if we get a big plus money live bet, we're taking it. I know this is about to start, but this I'll go over in the next fight. These are my numbers pre-fight, just so we can kind of get a feel of who's who, who's favored, why they're favored. Also, we get to take a look at what are his last 5 wins? What is his more likely path to victory? And maybe we find some props. We're about to cook, boys. We will be there for Perth and we will be there for Maina. Anthony, we're all in on this because to me, this is the holy grail. I've been looking for this my whole life. My first thing I did is count cards in blackjack. Counting cards takes you from either even with perfect basic strategy or 47%, 47% to 50% to 57%, chance. So, and obviously you dump it when you have the bigger chance, but 57%, that's like a slightly heavier side of a coin. So this is massive hedge. This is what we need. Who looks in good shape? Unk. Okay. I think we're talking Dean here with the salt and pepper. Who wins rounds? Sema? It all depends. But we'll know. Look up here on the screen we're at. That's going to show who is most likely winning the round. And hopefully we have the announcers saying the opposite. We're in there like swimwear. Dean looks like in good shape. Plus 300. KO Koblowski. Okay. Going KO Koblowski. Could happen. One's a prospect, the other's older. Yeah, Jan, eyeball test. Jan looks good, but he looks quick. But that doesn't mean nothing. Polish, okay. Yeah. That's awesome, dude. We got Polish power in the chat. Love it. We're going international, boys. I guess I could expect that from this. Okay, they're just kind of feeling each other out. Very interesting. Live lines haven't moved. I wouldn't mind seeing Dean getting a little work in, and then maybe we get a better line. Samo, what was Chaplowski KO? Did we have that? Plus 325 on Dean, minus 500 on Chaplowski. That's a lot of vig. No matter, though. All I care about is implied probability of whatever I bet on compared to actual. Ooh, nice takedown by Dean. They suspended the line because they know what the deal is. What a scramble. Up. Dean's a plus 325. Up, off the board again. Yeah, those front kicks are good. Oh. Yeah, those he's slick and he's switching stances. Inside leg kicks, back and forth. Unk. Viking Space Pirate. Hit me again with that. Still waiting on they've mine. Talking about line? Oh, guillotine. Oh. Okay. Good wrestling by Dean. Savvy veteran. Live line. Oh, gotcha. On this one, Viking Space Pirate, we're monitoring the live line. So plus 230 on Dean, a minus 325 on Jan. Von Flu. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Money is coming in though on Dean, but it's kind of, it's stable. It's just showing that it's competitive. Money pouring in on Dean. They took the line off the board. They took the line off the board. They're back. Plus 200 Dean, minus 275 Jan. If you give me Jan at something nice, I'm going. Minus 240 Jan. I need a buy on Jan. It's punt. Oh, close to the. That was a butt cheek punch there. Oh, I'm so fascinated what they're going to give the live here because Dean's kind of so interesting. We got a minus 200 on Jan. Minus 150, I'm going on Jan. Minus 150, I'm going on Jan. Well, close. Tyler, I want to see what you're at. I'm dumping you on. We got a split unlikely because of the volume. Remember that, because of the volume. Oh, but I think two of you hitting it there. Closer on Tyler's. About the same, though. Slight lean on Jan. I think Jan is more live for the knockout. We're at minus 185 on Jan. Money coming in. Yep. 10-9 Jan. Minus 200. I want him at a minus 150. Minus 188. Yeah, I got minus 185. Matter of fact, minus 185. It's worth it. Nah, minus 200. I'm taking minus 200. 2 to win 1. See if I get it. Might not get it. I might have been a little slow there. We'll see. It's thinking. It's thinking. Got it. Minus 200 Jan. Minus 200 Jan. Live bet alert. Alert. Okay, we got Jan, 2 units to win a unit. See where we're at. Lines off the board. Lines off the board. We got one in. We got one in, boys. Unk is looking pretty good, but the betting line didn't make sense. Minus 550 pre on Jan. He wins round 1. Minus 200. But yeah, this takedown. That's the issue, isn't it? Huh? Yeah, we definitely didn't get the best line on it. I think there's more upside on Jan, but when Dean's got him down like this. But if we can avoid getting finished, we could be looking 1-1. If we lose this round, if we get up and do some damage, it's only 3-point difference. We could also get a massive, live betting spot on Jan. Obviously with the get up, big dog, get up, big dog. 230. Are we up? No, he's got the hooks in. He's got the hooks in. Oh, they're off. They're off. Okay, get out, big dog. Get out. Oh, he's down again. Get up. Oh, don't grab the cage. Dean is ferocious. Not the best takedown defense. You are correct. 8-3. I do want to see how Chaposky looks at the end of this round. Oh, he's wearing them. He's wearing them down. We could be in a little trouble here, boys. He's wearing them out. Get up, get up, get up. Reverse. Yeah, doesn't have the other hook. Get the other hook in. Get the other hook in. Ah, nope. Dean's good on the ground, but he may have that other hook in now. They haven't given us a live line in 25, 35 minutes. Live odds close. Yes, sir. And this round's close. Let's get some action, boss. Come on. Come on, Jan. Polish power. Where's Sima? Where you at? Where you at? We need some Polish luck here. Yeah, I think that's the upside we're talking about. But wow, Dean back up. He's going to win this round potentially. Oh, up kicks. No, top control is with Dean. Let me take the comments off the screen. Take a look here. The left side is showing control, East Coast. So you see that the bar graph on the left, that is showing that little rectangle above the bar. I'm putting a unit on Jan at plus 230. I'm putting a unit on Jan. You win some, you lose. Mason, I'm going. I mean, first round, Jan. Second round, maybe Dean. Maybe a split up. How does Jan look on the stool? Let me see it. Plus 230, plus 230. Is that plus 275? Plus 275? I'm in on Jan. Plus 275. I can't give it up. I can't let it go. I'm sorry, guys. Could be right, could be wrong. You can tail if you want. A little bit of this is guesswork. But at a plus 275, I'm in. Unit. I'm in on a plus 275. All right, live bet alert. It all comes down to this. How does Jan look, though? I didn't really see him on the stool. Hands on the hips. Come on, big dog. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay, I did take some risks here, guys, but half unit plus 275. Good stuff. Good stuff. Could be 2-0. Oh, no. No. Come on. Finish it. Finish it. Oh, no. Guillotine. He tapped. Yeah. I mean, I'll look back on that probably as a mistake. However, we may have had the first round. Curtis, let's go back and look. Let's find that live or that what the scorecard was if we can. And if we had that first round, I think I don't hate it. But if we didn't have that first round, yeah, bad bet. And to be honest, right after that first, we could have got a better line. And I think that's where we talk. Actually, no, that's not true. Jan got up to a minus 275 early in the second round. Yes, Dean won. Oh, yeah, Dean won. Patrick, I think for future ones, we should have that finish thing. Maybe it stays up and goes somewhere like maybe at the top here because I think some guys missed it. Mason, I don't know about Europe. DAZN, I think, is what it was saying. So you might have to go there. For us in the US, it's the PFL app. All right, boys. Well, we take our licks. We take our licks. I honestly don't really. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind, guys. I like to learn. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but let's see. I'm gonna combine these two. Yeah, that was a 3-unit L. Yeah, the minus 275. Good call, my brother. Good job, Dean. Yeah, that bet looks a lot better, doesn't it? All right. Well, took minus 200 after the first round. Questionable decision on my part. We liked the bet after the second round. Potentially up 2. We'll find out. But it was not a dub. Down 4 units on 2 events. What a goy. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, they're not showing the scorecards. Yeah, we'll go over it. Curtis, that was a great bet. That was great. Fantastic. The only thing I didn't like was Jan with his hands on his hips, giving hugs. Like, I don't know. Seemed like he was a little, but I saw that after. Again, guys, here's what I'm going to say. Bovada is offering PFL live lines. That's all I can find as well. Bovada's been hanging really nice lines on the PFLs. Maybe they have a guy there. The unks. Dude, I bet so many unks in UFC because they're always getting disrespected. Okay, let's talk about this. Dean Garrett was a plus 400 pre-fight. That's where we could have touched on it a little bit. I love Magny money line. Magny is, as long as he's not fighting a guy who's like, is going to be up there. I haven't even run the numbers yet. Don't be joking about Magny. You know what? I believe that Neil Magny is constantly undervalued because it does not look pretty. Yeah, Mason, it's on DAZN, which you know where you can find that if you don't actually have it. But let's just say it's a surge of sports on a fishing net. I'm not going to say it. We're not saying it. We're a professional stream. So I want to say something about where we're at now too, right? Okay, so we're good. To get some cash back, Connor Hughes, I have a question for everyone. We're down 4 units. On what time frame? 3 hours. Are we going to stop betting on MMA? The answer is, of course, no. So all that matters in the end is, are we making more than we're losing long term? People would ask me sometimes, are you up? I'm like, up where? Like, I got like 40 more years. Hope, God willing. This isn't going to stop. I met a guy in Vegas one time. He was an engineer from MIT. He retired and just lived in the sports book in Vegas, just betting baseball. It's like 75, 80 years old. And I said, there it is. There I am. Not betting baseball. Well, maybe betting baseball at that point. But yeah, so what I want to say is, this is going to be my little, my gambling wisdom of the day is, as long as you're placing bets that aren't terrible, and you're getting bad implied probability and all that. As long as you're not, as long as you're not going all in with 7 deuce off after a pre-flop razor, then you're good. You're good. You're gonna win some. You're gonna lose some. You bet enough, and they all feel the same. Hit the 20. This is all your fault. Wait, what's this? What's this? You got to work out? Oh, look, some push-ups? Doing some push-ups? Okay. Everyone's got their thing. Let's get into Connor here. Connor Hughes. I'm not going to have, I don't think I'm going to have photos because I just want to get into the numbers here. But Connor Hughes, 11-2. Am I sharing? Yep, we got it. Before you go work out, let's run through these numbers. Connor Hughes, 11-2. Gino Van Steenis, 6-1. About the same age. Physical metrics with Gino. Connor is currently a minus 210. Minus 210. So Van Steenis, money coming in on him. My projected probability. Oh my. Now, is there something I don't know about Van Steenis? Prospect. People love him. I don't know. I lean Connor here. What are we getting on? This might have to be a little pre-fight pot, maybe. But we got 4 fights left, boys. Minus 200 on Connor on Bet Online. 81% of my probability. Why is that? Let's find out. Fight matrix blend higher with Connor. More fights to be expected. Look at this competition level. Very low for Van Steenis. Van Steenis has lost a decision. Connor has lost a decision and been knocked out. And Van Steenis is clearly a knockout guy. Who am I watching here? Van Steenis? Nope. Oh, his brother. So his brother, maybe that's the hype coming in here. It's favored to go the distance, and I see why. Last 5 wins, 3 by decision for Van Steenis, 2, 3 knockouts. Van Steenis has never been knocked out. And so we could be looking decision here. Connor Hughes. I'm definitely not pre-fight betting this, but the metrics show 4-1. They're showing his brother, which is very interesting because that has nothing to do with what we're doing. And money is pouring in on Van Steenis. We're a minus 190 on Bet Online. Let's see what the comment sections. Oh. Yeah, it's his brother, Curtis. You're back. 20 push-ups. Yeah, that may be what I need to do. There's an idea. Here's an idea. Drop and give me 20. Yeah, Curtis, I know nothing about this matchup either. Yeah, they're bros. 6-1. I think a lot of decisions, though, favored to go the distance. Let's look live. And no, I will not be trying to get my money back. I will only be trying to make the bet that makes the most sense. And that's it. By the way, Mr. Patrick, I didn't play my Ray Lewis video, and that's a real problem. As a matter of fact, I got to get into this. I got to get fired up. There we go. Give me some Ray Lewis here. That's what we're going to do. You can always blame me. Listen. I will take on the burdens. But I will never blame any of you guys for giving me a tip on a bet that loses ever. Because if you're winning more than you're losing and I'm betting it and I lose one, I don't care. If you're losing more than you're winning and I'm still tailing you, that's also my fault. Okay. People liking this man. We'll be looking live. Yeah, he does look huge, doesn't he? That's not a live bet. Not a live bet. We're setting it up though. We could be Connor. We could be Dean. He is Dutch. Probably a Dutch. Is he Dutch? Sounds Dutch. Dutch enough. Okay, here we go. You know what? I know this is about to start, but let's freaking
field today. Ask yourself this question.
What time is it? Game time! What time is it? Game time! What time is it? Game time! What time is it? Let's go! We ready! We ready! We ready! We ready! I'm going to
Let's go, boys. All right, boys. Answering my text messages. I forgot I have a regular life. Okay, let's cook. When we step out on that field today, chest is burning. So what happens if you win? You get to like down 2.5. I'm down 4. So far. We're locking in. And again, I'm going to say this. Our first bet was a good one. I'm going to remind everyone real quick here. Claudio Pacella plus 400. Split decision loss. So if that goes our way, we're not down 4 units. Game of inches, boys. Game of inches. At least we're not betting NFL. Rams plus 3.5. Are you kidding me? Who else had Rams plus 3.5? Let's go. I don't know. I just got fired up there. I'm fired up. Hold the center. Wrestle the top position. So he's a wrestler? Okay. A lot of KOs, though. Okay, I'm going to have to get in and out on my stream. Let's go back in and out. Okay, good. A lot of decisions, though. Kind of a step up is this, too. $11-11 was the opponent's last 5. Glico, but his last 2 are up in the third. That's 11. Decision against an 11-57. This is a big step up. Big step up. But we'll see what happens when we win. We'll hit that cash board. All right, I'm ready. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Okay, minus 200. Live for Connor Hughes, plus 150 for Gino. Minus 150, Connor Hughes. Van Steenis looks huge, though. He's got back muscles on top of back muscles. He looks a lot smaller, though, doesn't he? Connor? Jab by Connor. I missed that. I'm kind of back and forth on the live odds. Minus 220 with Connor. Plus 165 Van Steenis. Cage control, or he's got the center. Connor's got the center of the octagon. 2-2, though. Nice leg kicks from Connor. Currently a minus 240. Gino a plus 180 on the comeback. Minus 300 on Connor, plus 220 on Gino. Van Steenis, okay. Minus 300, yes, sir. Plus 220 on Gino. 3-6 lead, 2.5 through. Low volume, though, so far. Average fight is 16 points, so 32. 32 credits, the average fight. We're halfway through. Oh, I guess we are. Actually, that's not too bad in the credits. Okay. No, that's not good. That's 18. What am I saying? It's like half the normal amount. Okay, line's off the board. Line is off the board. Are we back on the board? Yeah, Gino's coming back a little bit. And the plus 220 is gone now. A lot of decisions from these two. Oh! Connor, who had Connor? East Coast Cream. I think that's first leg of his parlay. Okay, good. Nice. Yes, sir. East Coast Cream. You were that was a premonition right there, sir, because Connor with the nasty head kick knockout. Nasty. Boys, I don't want to push anything here, but I don't know how much live we're going to have after this. We got 2 fights left, massive favorites. Minus 850 on Barris, minus 550 on Ayub. Yes, we're streaming PFL Mana because it looks like we're getting live lines now. And we're going to be just going back to back right into UFC Perth. Let me get that comment up on this. 3 fights, Analyzer? What am I missing here? You might be right. I'm just looking at my betting screen. No, 2 fights. 2 fights. That's what I'm seeing. No, you're right. What am I missing? Boom. Oh, yeah, you are correct. Why don't I have this one here? Julian Lopez versus Bear. Oh, it's because they completely changed it, didn't they? Let's find that. Julian Lopez. Do I not have it? I don't have it. Why don't I have it? How did I miss that? I missed it. Okay, I missed it, guys. Massive favorite, Barris. I'm not going to say it. Barris is a massive favorite against Julian Pierre Lopez. And so I don't have this for some reason. Minus 350 to go under 1.5. Oh, nice. Yeah, so East Coast Cream, I'm the same way. And it's not, I do research on all of them, but there's just so many unknowns with PFL compared to. Yep, you're correct. The betting lines are there. I don't know what happened. I went through Tapology and I didn't have, maybe the betting line just came in because that's what I was going off of. But yes, everyone is correct. 3 fights left. I just don't have any numbers on this next one. Missed it somehow. Smooth as butter. We're not on a roll, but
yeah.
I want to play
this kid
this.
is as cool as the other side of the pillow.
Cool as
Call
the other
Canerco butter, because he is on a roll.
It's been interesting so far. That was favored to go over too. It's interesting, Curtis. I was leaning a lot of overs here, and we're seeing a lot of finishes. It's so funny because what we want is like the opposite of what I would say the MMA fans want. We want women's MMA fights that go the distance. That's our bread and butter. And that's been our biggest cashes so far, too. I'll be right back. Not yet, sir. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. But yeah, and picks. Really, I'm not really doing picks. If you look at my channel and go back, I've mainly been pre-fight betting for most of the channel. The first quarter of this year, first quarter of 2025, I profited 75 units. And gambling has a way of humbling you, especially if you think your numbers are perfect, which they clearly weren't. Probably a little bit of luck I got in there as well. But second quarter got crushed, minus like 46, 50 units. Third quarter, which is where we're at now, we're about to wrap it actually after Perth. We're up. How much are we up? I'll take a look later. Actually, let's see. We are up 24 units in the. Yeah, so we're up a total 43 units this year, which is not bad. perfect teeth. Ooh. Now, okay, here's what we're gonna have a good perception, having seen both of these fights. We're gonna see what these lines come out as. Is their value one way or the other? We saw both fighters. Nasty head kick there. Alex Chisov was in a war split decision. Ran out of energy drinks. I guess that's the sign I need to get onto the coconut water. I don't have any breakdowns on this next one, guys. Unfortunately, maybe I can show their fight matrix page. Let's see. Okay. Oh, they don't even have it right now. Past events. I can't even find these guys. It's crazy. Okay, well, we're just gonna. Yeah, I think I got to make a phone call here too. So this might be a good time. Let's take a little break here. Regroup. Yeah, can't even find it. Can't even find it. Yeah, let's just go Tapology then. See what we're looking at. A 5'5" fighter versus a 5'8". Heavy underdog. He's 35. This other guy must be a prospect. He's 7-5. 2 decision wins. 3. Oh, I'm not. You guys can't even see it. White guy hit like black guy. Okay. He lost to Jan. Punches. He got rear naked choked by an 8-1 guy. Beat a lower level guy. That's a good one against Cage Warriors. Did we have a line on it? Nope. He does have 2 decision wins. It's been finished a lot, though. I think we're heavily favored to not go the distance. Current line is a plus 600 on Julian Lopez, minus 1100 on Barris. Praying for a monkey. Let me download it and put it in the. We're downloading it. I got to make a phone call, though, before I start. I got no numbers on this one. We'll just do it live. Let's see how Barris is looking. Barris 8-1, mainly KOs, 6 wins by KO. What's that prop? Because the other guy's been knocked out plenty. Will they give us a prop? No, we don't even get props like that for PFL, so fine. Fine. We'll live. This is going to be a battle here. Okay. I'm trying to find a live line now. There we go. Minus 850 now, plus 550 on Julian Lopez, plus 600 on Bet Online. A lot of KOs, one submission, decision, 7-3 fighter, 5-0, 9-8, low level competition for sure. He's been knocked out for sure. He was in kickboxing before. Here, did some kickboxing a long time ago. And so it's really prospect against the KG veteran, but I don't know. Boyka's 35. He's 7-5. He's going to be bigger though, and he did lose to some pretty decent guys this year. There you go. That's what I got. Okay, I'm going to try to get this uploaded as a video. We'll see if it lets me. Nope. The problem is that I need to turn it into a video, and we ain't even close to ready for that. So I'll try to add it as background music, but if not, you're in. Nope. File's too big. So for now, we're going to have to hold that for later. I'm going to make a phone call and mute my mic here. So just watch the highlights, I guess. I don't want to put that screen up. And then we'll have the breakdowns for the other flights after. 7:30. This is starting at 10:30 a.m. Yeah, let me know on that. 10:30 Eastern time, 7:30 your time. Let me know on that because I thought it was noon, like Tapology says. Okay. Well, when I schedule the next stream, when I schedule the next stream, we'll go into that. That's another thing too, is everything's going into this live betting now because that's where we're seeing the most value.
The clock is ticking, the stakes are high. The crowd's electric, the punches fly. In this dance of chance, I place my bet with a wink and a grin, no regrets just yet. We'll do it live. Oh, the thrill's divine. A twist, a turn on the razor's line, with data to guide and luck to thrive. In the heat of the moment, we'll do it like a drum. My mind's a race. Each jab, each hook, I'm feeling the chase. The software whispers, here's your edge. I double down, teeter on the ledge. We'll do it live. Oh, the thrill's divine. A twist, a turn on the razor's line, with data to guide and luck to thrive. In the heat of the moment, we'll do it live. The odds are a tango, slippery tease, a rhythm of chaos that'll bring you to your knees. One eye on the screen, the other on the fight, chasing that sweet, unpredictable bite. We'll do it live. Oh, the thrill's divine. A twist, a turn on the razor's line, with data to guide and luck to thrive. In the heat of the moment, we'll do it live.
Monkey, come on, give us a monkey. Monkey, come on, monkey, 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 monkey.
All right, guys. We need a monkey. We need a monkey here. But I will say this, based on what I'm seeing in these next couple of fights, I don't know. I don't know what we got. I don't know what we got. I'm going to try to find, though, the fight matrix here. Yeah, I can't find anything on these next two fighters. Not a thing. Maybe we get something on Barris. There we go. We got Barris here. We got Barris. Yeah, that's our intro song. Okay, this is Barris's fight matrix. His last fight, he KO'd a guy in the first round, lower level, 1157. KO'd another guy, 1348. Another guy, 1125. 1056. Is this a layup? Is that what's happening? Is this a layup? Under 1.5, minus 350. Yeah, who knows? These ones frustrate me a little bit because there's nothing really I can do here with what we're looking at. Be nice if we get something on the other guy. Is this maybe also a canceled bout? Was there a cancel and then a bring in here? No. Pretty much across the board, minus 900 for Barris. Is this him? This is him. Knocked out by Jan, obviously a 12-something fighter. That was 2025. Knocked out here by a higher level guy. And we could find something maybe live. We'll see how he looks. We'll see how good old Barris. What do we know, Curtis, about Barris? I know nothing, but he looks like a prospect. He's the best. I'm gonna keep looking here. Okay, last 3 fights, 3 first-round KOs. He is rated 14, about 1450 average. Lopez is rated 1250 average. I mean, this should be a knockout for Barris. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm with you there. I didn't have him. I mean, based on the betting line, people love him. He opened a minus 800, closing a minus 900. Slight reach advantage. That's pretty good. 5-5 height advantage with Lopez. I'm calling a first round KO. But we'll do it live if we got it. Smoke them if you got them. Let's go. Lopez does have a guillotine, submission, rear naked choke, another submission has been submitted. Got submitted 2 fights ago against a fighter about the same level. So I think whoever wins this is fighting Dean. Ooh, is that right? Or is Dean fight? Yeah, I think that is right. That could be a very interesting. If Barris does get the knockout here, Dean's live. Dean is live. Here we go. We'll pay attention to the live lines. I think if I go back here, East Coast Cream needs the next one. Or no, the one after. Dude, Sopage is badass, though. I like Sopage. Where has Sopage gone? We got a plus 600 on Lopez. So, you know, he does have a lot of losses by knockout. His fight goes a little longer. A lot of first round finishes for Badis. But my prediction is a knockout. Well, this is what he has to survive. Badis. Oh, boy. That's it. 35 seconds. Well, there you go, guys. Finish real quick. 27-0. So Pej was on the wrong side of that. He came back and won. I think I had him in. I think I had Sopage in his last fight. He might not. Yeah. He beat Ricky Tercios. I had Sopage in that. I think I had him. Got a good line at one point. But it was close, actually. I remember that feeling like not the best bet. But yeah, he beat Ricky Tercios after the Oliveira KO, but Oliveira is the truth. So, yeah. I only remember it because I had a bet on Sopaj. Pretty big bet. Oh. So is he fighting Dean? Are we going to get the are we going to get that? And that'll be so interesting. Okay, on this next fight, we have a minus 1,600. Boris. Let's get him in. Let's get him in. Okay, I'm going to pull up the odds here, the metrics, and we're going to see what we can do. Boris has got a lot of confidence. Oh, so you have him as well. Okay. Well, he's minus 1,600. All right, let's hit it. 9-4 for Yoni Gregory. 6-0 for Boris. He's a minus 1,000 when I put it in. He's a minus 1,600 currently. But look at this. That's obviously prospect. Big old prospect. And so ignore this a little bit. This is just the numbers. Projected probability has it a lot closer. The advanced numbers, why did we get there? It's all because of probably this. So again, when I say this could be anywhere, this could be 90% Boris. It could be, honestly, it's probably on the low end. On the low end, he's a slight favorite to win. I only gave him 5 intangible points, so it had it at 50-50. Average Glico, a little bit higher here, a little bit higher level competition, but really low still. This doesn't mean much because if we look here, 1 loss by KO, 4 wins by KO. That's what we're looking at. What's the most likely outcome? I wish we could bet on it. KO. And also, no decisions here. So we take a look at this across the board. Neither of these guys have a decision win in their last 5 wins or a decision loss in their last 5. I'd throw all the numbers out and just go, okay, well, this guy here, Boris, is going to be a high-level prospect. And that's where we're getting the minus 1,600. And even if he wasn't a high-level prospect, we're not getting much here. He still should be slight favorite on just the raw numbers. So what are you going to do? I have no pre-fight bet. Julian should quit while he's ahead. He's getting dusted by mid-level. Yeah, you're talking about Julian. Yeah, the last man. How about Yanni? No, was Julian losing some decisions? No, I didn't have those numbers up. This is where we're going to have a lot of waiting. So who's he facing in the next one? The French guy. Is that Dean? Minus 2,000. Minus 500 on the under 1.5 on Bet Online. Minus 310 is not bad if I could parlay that with 15. Dean Garnett. Yep. Where is Dean? Dean. Okay. Donovan Desmay. Height about the same total fights. Means less age, higher fight win rate. Was a minus 900, currently a minus 550. %70 projected probability. I like that. High level, lower level competition. 4-1. He got subbed. There's some decisions here for Amin. A lot of knockouts. 1 sub for Desmay. Amin is really built up here, though. 2 decision wins, 3 knockouts. Probably going to see a KO. But how much has Mr. I mean, even a parlay on that under. Oh, they already did they move the under? No, we're still getting plus 310 or minus 310. All right, take it off. Come on, PFL. Give me something here. They took the rounds off. I was only just looking at it because at minus 500 and I'm getting minus 310. There it is. Minus 550 is high, though. I got nothing, guys. I got nothing. Now or never for Dean. Now or never for Dean. I'm going to just keep looking for something here. Slim pickings on the betting lines here. If we had some props, it would help. A prop or 2 wouldn't hurt. Hey, nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, let's see. TKO round 1, low level. Higher level decision, 3 rounds. Is the main event 5 rounds? Anyone know that? 5 rounds? Yeah, Curtis. Wise words. We don't want to chase, obviously, because like we got a marathon coming up. And to be honest, minus 2,000. Like, come on. Only thing we could hope for is something wild happening. You know, I think it's worth. I think there's potential. There is potential that we see this fight between in the main event go a little longer and see where it goes. See what we look at. Because if we take a look, first, does anyone know if there's a 5-round fight? That is a question I have. I doing my best trying to figure it out here, but where can I find that? To PFL, yeah. Yeah, true. So unfortunately, we lost that one. Jan was a minus 550 pre-fight. He wins round 1 on the scorecard. Gets down to a minus 200. I bet it. You win some of those too, though. But we got plus 275 after the second round, and that may be where we have the best opportunity, because that second round was also close. Let's do a bathroom break. All right. Well, I guess that this is where the pacing goes way off. Noted. You know what? If I just keep talking, though, about these pre-fight numbers, I think I'm going to find something I like. So let's go back. Gregory. Boris. Boris is 6-0. Now, what do we know about Boris's 6 wins? TKO round 1, TKO round 1, submission round 3 against a very low-level fighter. Why did he take him that far? Wow. So this guy, well, he's 1-1, and he got submitted in the third by Boris. Just hasn't fought that much. Maybe he'll be good. I don't know. Let's share it. So we got Bruno Santos, low level, 1046, Glico, TKO round 1. But Rafael Pessoa, 36 years old, 10-7. Oh, he'd been getting cooked. Look at this. And decision against this guy, lower level. I think Boris is just that massive prospect that everyone's looking at. So here's what I'll say. Yanni has a little bit more going on here. Submission round 2, couple of TKOs against low guys. Knocked out in round 1 by Damian Panas, though. How's Panas? Chuto Brazil. Panas is 7-1, knocking everyone out. Okay. He's actually probably 8-0, illegal kick. Okay. So if this gets out of round 1, I'd be curious about Gregory with the almost double the fight or over double the fights. I don't know if there's a huge physical advantage, but I feel like Boris is going to look like an absolute animal here. Yeah. Okay. Let's pop this up. WTF PFL. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Do you think anyone gives a rat's ass about all this? UFC doesn't do this. They could learn something. I've noticed PFL likes, because it's tournament style, they like the story. They like all that. They get into the whole. Yeah. 5 minutes later, we're still sitting here. It's funny, though, too, because I would have taken this in the beginning where I was not ready for the 11 a.m. stream. I would have taken it. So I'm going to keep getting on with it. So let's go live betting strategy then. That's another thing too. When I show this for Perth, this is going to be. Because I don't have any notes. It doesn't click up, but this will come up and we're going to have live betting strategy notes where we're considering everything right here. And that has been a good strategy for us where we come into the fight thinking, what are we going to do in the live betting lines? Another thing is, if we get out of this first round, we could be looking at insane plus money on Yanni Gregory. And you know what? What's the difference between losing 4 and 5 units? Not much, but if I see a plus 1,000, and my boy here, Boris, has hardly been out of the first round against low-level competition, I won't be afraid. Yeah, I mean, it's minus 500 to go under 1.5, so I could just be yep. I have a feeling Gregory was fighting at middleweight too. Yeah, he's been fighting at middleweight the whole freaking time. His last fight was at middleweight. Hey. Going up in weight. What? Maybe he's got the speed. I like Shuto. Look at me trying to sell myself on Yoni Gregory. Exactly. Curtis. I will say, Curtis, when the minds meld like this, it's usually pretty good. I want to see how, let's see the size too on Gregory here. Rio de Janeiro. Three KOs, one sub or two subs, just all finishes though. I mean, look at this. And he's been knocked out. But the guy he got knocked out to was pretty good. Might even say real good. Plus 1,000 on Gregory, though. I gotta take a dip on that. I'm gonna put in a half unit at the plus 1,000 because it's kind of a ridiculous betting line. So we'll drop that in for fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Yanni Gregory. I'm putting a half unit on him at plus 1,000. That's offered on Bet Online. A dip. A little dip. Russia. We got Russia in the house. Shout out to Russia. Dreddy Fred. Yeah, DAZN. That's the one. I think DAZN if you're in Europe. Ready. Even with the VPN. Yeah, I think PFL needs to clean this. They need to clean this up. Why can't you download the app and watch it in Europe? Why can't? Ridiculous. How are you supposed to make the sport big if you can't list the times correctly? You take 20 years to get the next fight going at the end, and you don't know how many people have been in the chat saying, "Where can I find this? Where can I find this?" It's ridiculous. All right, guys. Well, you see the bet here. We got a dip on Gregory at plus 1,000. Yeah, like exactly. I can't watch it on a desktop. I could be answering my text messages. Now I got to ignore everyone. And it's a work day. Well, every day is a work day except Saturdays. And that's why I can get away with streaming for 6 hours on a Saturday and be all good. But I think everyone's mad at me. And you know what? Deal with it. We got We got a plus 1,000 to cash here, boys. Curtis, how are you watching on your? Yeah, halfway through the round. I like it. Curtis, give us the deets because we're over here on our phones. Let's roll. Plus 1,200 on Gregory now, pre-fight. And now it's started, so we'll be on it live, boys. It's crazy because Bovada's only offering plus 600. That's one of those where I'm like, come on. I wish I could get that plus 1,200. I would have got another half unit. Give me plus 1,100 unit to win 11 units. Of course, Yanni's been knocked out plenty of times, so take the spaces out and boom. The spaces. Curtis, what do you mean by this? In a second, we'll talk to it during our hour break between this and the main event. He's got a fan base. What if my projected probability of 45-55 was actually dead on? How amazing would that be? It says, mate, yeah, you said I'm watching on the desktop, and we said, how are you doing that? Here we go, we're in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, here we are. Plus 650 live on Bovada. That's the thing. I don't know if we'll ever see a plus 1,000 because it's probably going to be a quick knockout. If it is a dub like that. 3-0, 3-0. Ooh. Boris looks fast though too, and I thought maybe we'd have some speed. Don't look like we got much speed. Just big old shots. Plus 750 live. 4-0. Don't blame them. Gregory keeps turning his body away, and that is not a good recipe for staying conscious. Okay, 5-0. Plus 800. Oh, another big shot. Wow. I can't blink here, can I? We talked about it, though. If he survives, he survives. Plus 900. Plus 900. Oh, man. Eyeball test, though, ain't great. I haven't seen much to get me excited about Yanni. Nice one there by Gregory. All it takes is one. Oh, his mouth guard's out. Oh, no, he's out. He's out. Is he in? He's in. Oh, no, he's out. They're going to finish it. Yeah. Well, what are you going to do? I don't know what I learned there other than Boris. Yeah, plus, I mean, that was the best one you could have got. Neither of us really even wanted to say it, though, did we, Curtis? But plus 1,000 or better. You got to go half. You got to go half unit. Well, let's just get this over with. Boo. Yeah, fuck me. It's okay. Okay. Minus 4.5 units. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. 0.3. I like that. Yeah. Here's what I learned. When that mouth guard went flying out, I was like, oh boy. Well, the final fight is coming up. Another thing too for everyone, I run all the weekly numbers at the end. So like we did great on DWCS, but giving a little bit back here. But I mean, Perth is going to be money. Who knows? Mana could be money too. I got to jump on that. I am going to be so busy tonight. I played hooky. I played hooky on work. Mr. Patrick, why don't you put together on some of the songs, just throw some nice AI video in there, because I'm gonna be just all numbers, all work for the next, what do we got? He's 10:30 in the morning. I'm gonna have like 12 hours to get Perth and Mana set up, and then we're going for the long haul. Also, my schedule is like 10 a.m. work starts, midnight work ends. But, you know, the benefits of working right here. And the non-benefits. I don't know. I love it. It's my personality. It works perfect. Yeah, we need more dancing. Curtis, you were right, though. The one thing I can really give myself a slap on the wrist for, I think, is that minus 200 on Yawn. Look at that. Tyler coming in. If you need to sleep a little bit, Patrick. We're East Coast. Patrick's West Coast. Hey, Patrick, you're not a boomer. You're the good generation. I think Patrick is the best generation. He's the X. I'm a millennial. Not good. We did not carry the torch. I really don't know what's going on. I guess we're talking about X right now. Maybe let me pop over to X, see what's going on my stream over there. Look at Tyler. You're the man, dude. Yeah, we actually got a lot of new people watching today, and this is not the best one. Tune in later on, guys. Tune in for tomorrow, Mena, no guarantees on Mena, but Perth, that's it. I'm guaranteeing it, guys. Yeah, I can't see nothing over here on Twitter. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I'm basically a boomer. Here we go. Oh, look at that. I'm a little behind. Let me see the chat. Let me see the chat. Listen to myself. Okay, in the old chat. Hey, Mr. Curtis, can you post in the comment on the X? Throw a comment in there. I'm watching now. It's not showing my old comments. Maybe if I go full screen, okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Anyways, I'll just keep watching on the. Curtis, are you on X? Oh yeah, I mean I could, Curtis, I can get any stream I need, but they're behind too. Like I can get any stream I need on my laptop. I could get ping pong in Vietnam if I needed to. But yeah, I want to be as close to live as possible, and a lot of those, all the streams are always a little bit behind. All right, well, let's go to the next fight. We got plenty of time. I know that. Let's drop them in. Yeah, I'm gonna get all the photos set up too for. I'm gonna be a busy man tonight. Getting all the photos. I'm gonna get all the numbers for Mena put in. Then I'm gonna get all the photos. Get this loaded up. Put a live betting strategy in. Can I get Mena totals as well? Can I get Mena totals? Yes. Oh, no, I can't. I can get under 1.5s. Okay, so at 12:20 for the third fight of the night, we have a favored to go the distance fight. First two could get there too, but probably not. No, yes, maybe so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're going to get 4 to 5 decisions tomorrow. 1, 2, I think we got 12 fights. 3, 6, 9. No, we have 10 fights. We have 10 fights as well. Yeah, Mena, we got 10. Mena, we got 10 fights. So 4 to 5 decisions, I would say. So we'll specifically look at those for live opportunities, and we'll do the rest as well. And then Mr. Patrick. Mr. Patrick, we will on Monday. No, Sunday. Sunday is a lighter work day for me too. So I want to dive in on a lot of the stuff we're talking about. Get some of these, get our stream further tailored to what we're doing here. But for the next 24 hours, it is just going to be full on locked in numbers, having a good stream, and mainly having a great stream with the live betting. That's what I want. We got to close. I know. Tell me about it. But I think if I'm not mistaken, well, I actually know you are. I got a little bit of like nerd number in me, and then also a little bit of wild, crazy yap talk guy all the time. And so sometimes I get a little sloppy with my discipline. Patrick, you seem like you're like an ancient samurai warrior where you're just on the money all the time. And so it's been good though. It works for me because I have this thing where like I can ignore it if I'm not doing something, but if someone like mentions something to me, like you did with the intro video, all it took was one little thing. You were like, oh, maybe change this and this, and I was like, yeah, and I have like 20 other things in my head I want to change as well, and so that I spend another hour working on that, and so it's good because we can constantly be making things better. Well, let's get into the numbers. Let's see if we can find a live spot here. I'm going to pull off the comments for a second. Bang, bang. And let's go through it. Very even metric numbers here. Minus 800. What are we looking at? Pre-pop. I will be rooting for East Coast Creams parlay, though, because we want that to cash. In the end, we want people winning. And as long as it's not against a bet of mine, I'm rooting for it like it's my bet. Also, you can always take, like, wait till you see Curtis. Wait till you see Curtis on the UFC Perth with all of his props that he's going to have. Curtis is a proven prop machine. And at some point, I got to get, Curtis needs to drop those props. Actually, I'm going to ask you right now, Curtis, if you're there. 200. Okay. 200 for 431. Let's get paid. Nice. I like that. Nice little payout there. Curtis, do you have all your props like in a sheet? Do you basically bet them before the event even starts? Or are you a guy who's like looking as it's going, bang, 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 and hitting them? How does he have the cash board? Does he have the cash board? Yeah, I can give him the link. It's just I would have to link him into. I have to have a way to send. Yep. Well, let me get that. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. Anyone can use it, actually, right? It says either way. So that's the link in the chat. Is that going to show in? Is that going to show on YouTube? Let me know. I dropped the link in the chat. Let me know if you can grab it. But that's the cash board we got here, where you can add your bets, do all the things you want to do. But in order for me to show the cash board live, I need to get you into the stream. And so I have a link for that. Anyone who wants to join. Oh, sweet. Okay, you clicked it. So now the only thing, Curtis, is if you want to come in live, I have to send you a link to get into the studio here when we're live. And then I can share your cash board. You don't have to whatever, show anything other than your cash board. And so I can share that when you place a bet, and we'll go from there. Yeah, it's badass. And so, yeah, keep that. You can use it whenever, just even if you're not showing them on the stream. But either way, me and Curtis go back and forth. He throws out some money props and stuff you'd never even think of. Like, I'm like under 65.5 significant strikes. I'm like, okay. Nice. Hell yeah. Hey, and so if anyone's on X, follow me on X. And if you want to get in the stream, shoot me a DM. I'll follow you back. And then I can get you into the stream just as a screen share. If you want to come in and chat it up too. We're open. We're open here. We're here to have fun. We're here to cash tickets. Now, minus 4.5 units. That's not going to do it. But why don't we bring up the Oh, what do we do for DWCS? Total 13.98 units. DWCS. 10.4 units live. Okay, no bets yet, but that's fine, Curtis. Yeah, so if you do have them pre-fight, I will show those as well. However you want to do it, you just shoot me a holler. Follow me on X though. That's where I'm gonna be able to chat with you guys. I do have the Instagram, but to be honest, I said I was gonna get it cooking, and I didn't do that at all. But we've been working on a lot of other stuff. Okay, I'm gonna get him up here, but let's see. I'm showing 70% for Amin, but we have had 2 decisions. No decisions in the last 5 for Dismay. Amin, 2 decision wins. I don't think Amin has much sub game. He got subbed, so we could see Rock'em Sock'em Robots here. Does anyone know if this is... Oh, yeah. I've been suspended. I ended up just creating another account. Yeah, I used to be real wild with the streaming, and I would wait. I learned my lesson. They taught me. They said, stop showing the screen. Because when I used to do this too, just live, I started doing live by myself. It was brutal. You look back at some of those live streams. I was boring myself. But we had a few events where we crushed, and that was electric. But yeah. Oh, you don't. I know. Oh, Patrick, I know you too. You're gonna go back. You're gonna find my old streams. You're gonna see me stoned as hell, just because I'm not live betting. So I actually don't. I'm not smoking anymore during the events, because I was even looking back at some of my older streams, and I was like, a little slow there, Devin. Relaxed, very chill. But I'm not looking for chill. I'm looking for locked in. Let's cook, guys. Let's cook. Here we go. It's time. And Tyler, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm going to try to get, well, we're not getting any decisions. So if we can get past our first round here, I'll bring both of you guys up. What am I doing? How did I screw this up? What's happening here? Analyzer, I'm not seeing you. Why is that? Analyzer, I lost you. There we go. Okay. Panicked. Yeah, Twitter for news. I use it for, obviously, this. It's got a lot more gamblers on it. Definitely a lot more uses than Instagram for me. Instagram was like me back when, all I did was party and do dumb stuff. You almost lost your cool. What'd you lose your cool on? On the suspension? Viking Space Pirate. Crushing. The Viking Space Pirate. How's work going? How's work going, sir? Maybe we can get a live bet. Talking about the analyzer. Oh, okay. East Coast Cream. Let's get this last cash for you, buddy. I'm going to go find that. I'm going to put up his, let's get some money, boys. Let's go. You're fucked right now? Okay. Tyler, do we have you? Oh, I have Tyler up. I gotcha. No, okay, so Tyler is up right now. I didn't even realize. Tyler, I got you up on the screen. I thought I had Patrick there. He's here. This is Tyler. Tyler comes off the bench, gives us 10 solid minutes. You know, he gets in there, takes a couple of charges, grabs a couple of boards, maybe an alley-oop every once in a while. Let's cook. Let's cook. And now, Tyler, you actually don't have the boom. I'm getting the comments on the screen here. Getting the assets ready. Oh, he's ahead of me. Tyler's ahead of me by way too much here. I'm going in and out. Okay, 101. Going in and out, in and out. I don't want to be too behind. 450. I'm way behind. How is Tyler all of a sudden just crushing me on the timing? Seven to 2, 427. Curtis. Viking Space Pirate. I don't think it has anything on this one. Could be wrong. 13 to 3. This is unreal. I don't know who to take. Who's going out first? Come on, defend it so I can see something at least. Amina oops up 17. Oh, he's just throwing bombs. Yes, Amin. East Coast Cream has Amin. He's up 18-8. This is madness. $18-9. Still ahead of me by about 6 seconds, so I like that. Takedown. They're not even thinking about giving us a live line right now. Not even dreaming of it. He needs Ayub. Oh, he's got a good. They won't give me a live line, not in these scrambles. You're ahead so far, sir. So far, so good. But he's on the, yeah, they're gassed. I think we could get a sub here. He's been sub before. I think this favors Ayub. Minus 300 on Ayub live. Plus 220 the other way. It's closing in. Please give us a second round. We'd love it. We'd love to watch some fighting today. Minus 325 on Ayub. Comeback. Minus 300. He's up 11 points. He's got this round somewhat secured without anything like a finish. Minus 275, Ayub. So despite winning this round, well, because there's more variance now, so it makes sense that the line has come down. But Ayub looking real good. Wow. Lines off the board. This is crazy. Crazy. 33-20, 32 seconds. He should have this round. Oh, yeah, they're the same age, Curtis. You're talking about the Brazilian. Looks, yeah. Well, you never know. He might be. I want to see the stool, guys. I want to see who's up. Plus 250, minus 350. I want to see the stool. Clearly, it's going to be Ayub's round. What do we know, though? What do we know? Give me something I don't know. TKO, round 3. Oh, big shot. Are we a 3-rounder on this? Are we a 3-rounder on this? We got it. Let me see the stool. Plus 275, minus 400 on the comeback. Clear win for Ayub. Decision, TKO. Round 3. When has he lost? He hasn't lost in forever. Ayub doesn't get knocked out, guys. He doesn't get knocked out. Third should be dead. Minus 275. Minus 400 currently. And I like Ayub. Tourney finals. Okay, thirds. Okay, good. Thank you. I mean, I like Ayub at minus 400 here. Not betting it, but I like him. Yeah, I want to see both coming off the stool. A lot of KOs for the other guy. 1 sub. Yeah, no, I got you. I understood it. Even minus 400. Lopez coming out hot. And behind by about 8 seconds from the analyzer. Close, close, close. 2-2. Minus 400, plus 275. Ayub's won a lot more decisions. I think but he does. Plus 275. Curtis, what are you seeing? Oh, plus 300. Ayub getting a little action here. Curtis, what are you seeing on the side of just eyeball test? Lopez looks like this is the fight he wants to fight. Ayub, it looks like. Oh, that was low. Okay, that was low. And they're back. Plus 300 on Kawani Lopez. But it's a razor close second round. Nice takedown. Subs are on Ayub's side, but what is it from top position? Again, a plus 300 on Lopez. Three minutes. Slight edge. Lines are off the board. Probably going to go back down to a plus 200, 250, depending on what happens here. Yeah. I mean, for this round, for sure. Oh, he's in. Oh, nice. He's got a lot of good submissions on the bottom. Oh, yeah. It's Ayub. It's Ayub. Ayub's going to be up 2-0. This is going to be a minus 1,000. And he just flipped it. He just flipped it. Well, I think he's tired too. I think he'd much prefer to be in this position than standing. 14-11 Ayub with a clear first round win. Well, no, split unlikely. That's not clear. But I think if there is a split, we'd probably see a split towards Ayub, especially in France. Subs won't work. Yeah, this live line's going to be crazy. Who took it? Yeah, reversal. And East Coast Cream, Tyler, who's our guy off the bench, our backup. He doesn't have the newest one where it shows who's on top. Right now it's Ayub. Ayub's on top at 117. Yeah, and he doesn't have the takedown thing either. So yeah, I'll give a little breakdown then. East Coast Cream, Ayub's on top, up 7. He is really looking dominant in this position. And so for a guy who I don't know if he's been knocked out. Wow, Ayub has never been knocked out. Only decision losses. So really we're looking at, it's going to be over a minus 1,000. It's basically Mr. Lopez going to need a punch here. I'm moving my head for a second too. Split unlikely at +9. Yeah, we're looking at minus 1,600, plus 750 on the comeback. It's looking good. It's looking really good. Minus 1,600 right now. I think that's money. Money right now. Money right now. Yep, right. If we take a look at the graph here, very close through two and a half, right? And then boom, just all momentum. There's a clear round. Split improbable. I'm saying split never. And so we got split unlikely, split improbable. This is pretty clear 2-0 for Ayub. The best we could have got on Ayub was that minus 275. Which after that yawn was a little scary. I'm going to pull up a chart, though, after this to show you guys also where some of my thought process is. Ayub, minus 1,800 Ayub, up 3-0. Eyeball test, he's throwing bombs. He's throwing kicks. Lopez looks a little Dunskies to me. Little Dunskies. $5-0, $6-0, $7. Okay, we're about to see something. He's a little ahead of me. There it is, right there. Bang, bang, 10-0. Lines off the board. $15-0. This is done. This has got to be, I mean, guillotine attempt. This should be his second sub loss in the last 5. I could bet 18 units to win 1. Or I could bet 50 units to win 1. Minus 5,000. Minus 7,500. Problem with that is I ain't playing a comeback at plus 16. $22-2. I mean, there's still time in the round, so I'm not locking it in 1,000, but He's a minus 50,000 on Bovada. They're hilarious. They are minus 50,000. You want to know what the comeback is on Bovada? I need to screenshot that. That is such a joke. The comeback's plus 1,600. Shut up. That's so funny. Imagine. They're like, go ahead, lay minus 50,000. Which, for those wondering at home, you need to bet 500 units. He needs a miracle. Let's see. Do we have any sort of? Oh, there's no fatigue. He's walking him down with his hands down. 50,000. No, that goes against like my principles as a human. Maybe if they're like with the comeback at plus 1,600 minus 50,000, like what are they? They're taking too much there. Taking too much. But yeah, it's cooked skis. And they took the line off the board. I'd be curious what they give me as a max bet on a live. Probably whatever the hell I want at minus 50,000. It's hilarious. It's over. There it is. Minus 50,000 cashes. Cash. Minus 50,000 cashes. 500 units to win a unit. I wouldn't even keep 500 units in any sports book. All it takes is for them to say, oh, you violated. I ain't getting into all that. We keep them light and tight. Well, guys, okay. What did we learn? Oh, where's my boy? Where's hey, East Coast Cream, come in the chat, sir. Where's the bet? I don't know where the bet is, but you minus 50,000 cash money there. But let's look at someone got something. East Coast got something. I got to go all the way up. Damn, we're cooking here. There it is. Take a bow, sir. Good parlay. Good parlay. The parlay cashes at a plus 215, 216, we'll call it. Bang. Yes, 6 inside for sure. Curtis, I'm not going to leave you hanging. Wasn't our night. Our day. But we're locked in for tomorrow. BTC doing a little action. Good. All right. I know you guys are about to head out. We're going to recap a little here. First bet of the night, Claudio Pacella. We like that bet. Plus 400 a unit to win 4. We lost a split decision, but it was a nice play. This was my unfortunate play I made on Jan. This one really cost me because I would have lost 2.5 units on the night. Instead, 2-unit play after the first round. He had the first round win. But he got submitted at the end. Probably 1-1 going into that round. We did take him again. Little unit, plus 275. So our combined on it wasn't too bad. You know, we were a little over even money, about a plus 137 overall. And then Yoni Gregory, half unit pre-fight bet. Okay. I'll live with that. Love it, Curtis. And I want to show one other thing. East Coast Cream, if you got to go, yeah, we are warming up. Viking Space Pirate, it also started an hour before. And I will say one thing, the best live betting opportunity of the night was Tyler had 30-27. He matched one of the judges. Yes, especially with the tracker. Tyler matched one of the judges in the beginning. I want to figure out a way to pull up some of the old. I wonder if I can record it and then pull it up. Anyways, we'll figure that out. But Tyler had 30-27 for the Venezuelan. She won a split decision. We were getting like plus 180, plus 200, but we were late to the stream. All of us were. You had this. Yeah, you had. Wait, did you have? I thought you had. I'll take a look. I thought you had 29-28 O'Connell, but I could be wrong. Either way, when we were getting that plus money and you had, split likely on those, it was a good bet. Yeah, we'll take a look. Either way, that was probably our best opportunity of the night. Other than, I know, and I'm not prepared. See, there's a thing too, is like, I got to be completely locked in before we get rolling. Yeah, we're going to have our outro song go too. I don't know. I don't want to celebrate. We're not, it has to be a bad night. 4.5 units. Come on. That puts us at 9.5 units profit on the week so far with 2 events coming. I'm not worried about it, but I did want to show this, guys. This to me is, and I'm probably not going to be able to talk over. No, it's an overlay. So that's the overlay. 1 to 5 point differential on the scorecard. They win 62.1% of the time. 6 to 11 is after the first round. They win 80.5% of the time and plus 12. We're going to run through all this. We're going to run through all this at the beginning of our next event. But these are the numbers we're looking for. And it doesn't matter. Dogs are slightly less, but really not a huge correlation. Oh, did we just lose? I think I just lost you. I think I lost you, Mr. Patrick. Somehow lost you there. Play it. Praying for a monkey. I can't play it. I gotta get a media asset for it. It won't come up as a song, unfortunately. But we're just getting warmed up here. We're getting warmed up. We'll work out the kinks. I gotta get those. I think we did lose Patrick here, but this is what we're gonna be looking for tomorrow, especially in Perth. Okay, you're back. How'd you get back? Yes, Ayub won. Ayub took the dub. You're driving. I'm always impressed. Work, driving. Okay, well, eyes on the road, sir. Eyes on the road. But Ayub won. Tomorrow, this is what we're going to be focusing on, though. This is why I did place that bet with Jan. In that, I think it was a split, unlikely, probably a 6 to 11, but maybe a 1 to 5. That could have been a 1 to 5 there. Okay, it's my friend. Win by KO. Yeah, it was a TKO stoppage. He was kind of just beating him up. The great analyzer. There we go. Props. And we will, analyze. Patrick, you work on the videos. I'm going to get them all loaded up. But I'm going to be working on numbers tonight after I talk to my clients again. We got to get back to it didn't suck. We were, it wasn't the best. But we'll take them. Good night. See, Fayez is happy. Who else is happy? East Coast Cream's happy. It's betting. Can we get a t-shirt there? Here's the thing. This is how we know that no one is ever going to win them all. If everyone won them all, there wouldn't be a book to place the bets on. So we're just looking for a little bit of value, and we're going to hit some, we're going to lose some. I will also say that our plus 400 could have gone either way, split decision. My bets on Chavez over on Dana White's Contender Series, those could have lost. A lot of people had it the other way. We had an edge because we had the analyzer. A lot of people had it the other way. So what I will say is we're just getting started, boys. And we are going to be, let's see. Can I put this on? I guess this song does apply. You know what? We'll tail out with the outro. We did have a rough night, so we might as well play it. You guys can jam out on it. And hopefully we don't have to play this one too much. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to go too much on it. I got to show this one more time before the end of the night. So final four bets, 5 units risked, lost them all, minus 4.5. We'll be back tomorrow, boys, and see you at 10:30. 10:30 in the morning, bright and early. I'm going to see all of you. There it is. That's what I've been saying. And we're just getting started, too. There is no perfection in gambling. There is only, you can't win them all. You can only win the next one. See you guys tomorrow.
Fuck, goddamn, I'm a no good fool tonight. Bet my last damn dollar on a cage-bound fight. Swore I'd quit this shit, but I'm back like a dog wife, jumping all over my ass like a frog. L5, fuck from a shit ton of sin. I lost straight up, but let the excuses begin. I backed a tough bastard, thought he'd smash him to hell, but he got kicked in the face, and then it started to swell. Now I'm praying for the monkey, hope he shows up soon, but this jukebox is blaring, only playing the blues. I'm done, motherfucker, you shithead fool. Lost my whole bankroll, breaking the #1 rule. Piss crap asshole, I'm a goddamn disgrace. My fighter came in last in a 2-man race. Hellfire horse it, now it's all gone wrong. Cussing that decision and singing this song. Oh shit, fuck off, thought it was a bet I could save. Bet on a loser, now I'm bound to be a goddamn slave. Shit, fire, hell's bells, I'm a damn stupid mule. Cussing my friends as they call me a fool. My pals bent over laughing, saying you fucked up, Bob. But hold on, you bastards, it was me that got robbed. That MMA judge, that analyzer snake, fucked up the scorecards. I think he's on the take. Oh, damn shit, fuck you, cock-sucking cheat. Judge Analyzer's ass is the one I should beat. You dirty damn bastard, I know you rigged that call. Listen to your ass was my one downfall. Hellfire bullshit, you're a shitstorm of lies. Hoping just once you'd fucking judge with your eyes.
trust my own hide till my throat was damn raw. But that judge analyzer made the wrong damn call. That shit slinging snake didn't see what I saw. Now I'm cursing his name for a majority draw.